About to tear it up.
It's called culture, guys. You should try it out sometime.
Try not to favor between.
I'm gonna add a weekly focus stat to the email blast.
What's up, MP? My ex killed me. What's the last time you did yoga?
Last weekend.
It's about game time, bring the pain time.
How's your dog doing?
Oh, he's good. Just got out of that puppy stage, so it's nice to have him be a little more chill.
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the San Antonio Spurs. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan, and our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Keldon Johnson.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Fox and Castle are their guards. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. And for the Grizzlies, the wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Jackson is out there with MP. And it's Morant in at the 1.
Here we go.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And MP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's what makes this game so important. When you come out and let everyone know what you're thinking, you have got to back it up. MP's put some pressure on himself. We'll see how he handles it.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Well, here's what MP had to say about facing one of the best teams in the conference. Games like this are bookmarks, he said, potential moments when the big picture unfolds. We want to have our hands raised at the end of these chapters. Guys, back to you.
And the story continues. Hey, thank you for the report. Now here's Bryant, following the miss by John Morant.
The block, the block, the block.
6 on the shot clock.
Hey, who got him? Help me out.
Here's Fox. And it's MP with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Kick it out.
First quarter, 1.5 minutes in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
Now, here's Fox. His last outing, 16 points for him. Wembanyama against Fox. Wembanyama passes to Bryant. Fox inside the line. Another miss by Fox.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Fox finds Jackson. Wembanyama left side. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Morant. His numbers are borderline ridiculous in the best way possible at the moment. He's averaging nearly 33 points a game. Here's Morant. MP outside. Jackson kicks to Wells. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. They get the rebound. Memphis leading by 3. Pass to Morant. Fox with the steal. Bryant dishes to Johnson. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And he comes up with the deuce.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
So with the bounce pass, Johnson, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Bryant. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Fox. Pass to Castle. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Grizzlies shooting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. MP kicks to Jackson. A three-pointer is right on target.
One of many weapons in Jackson Jr.'s arsenal. He can spot up on you and make it look too easy.
Here's Wembenyama. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wembenyama's got his second bucket of the night.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Caldwell Pope against Castle. Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. Clock at 4. Here's Wells. Johnson with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Castle on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Wembenyama gets the bucket.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
A pass to Fox. Here's Morant. Good work defensively by Fox.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Wembenyama, a screen on Jackson. Johnson can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
MP passes to Morant. And here's Caldwell Pope. A three-pointer off the mark. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembenyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Some big news coming in from around the NBA. We welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's on the phone with the latest story. Shams?
Hey, Kevin. Closing in on the trade deadline, it's the Rockets front office getting things done. They landed Bradley Beal in a move that'll add a whole new element to their offense. They're counting on him to add explosiveness to their attack. His ability to get into the paint, his passing, his outside shooting, all that he brings to the table, that's what inspired them to go out and get him.
Always some exciting news happening in the NBA. We thank Shams for always bringing it to us. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. Morant outside. Here's Jackson. Here's Fox. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. The Spurs have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Outside, Fox. Wembenyama controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Memphis moving that ball around. The shot by Wells, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Back to Wembenyama. To the paint. Harper the pass to Wembenyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what his defensive scheme was against De'Aaron Fox, and he told me we need to limit transition opportunities because that's when he's really dangerous. Speed is one of his biggest strengths, so we need to slow the game down to our pace. Let's see if they're able to accomplish it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here is Fox, following the 3 from Jaren Jackson. There's the triple. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now, here's MP. Misses from close range. Here's Wembenyama. And here's Harper from the arc. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. It's deflected and stolen by Wembenyama. High post Johnson. Here's Fox. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
When Fox drives, he knows he's going to get contact, but he stays locked in and gets the foul call.
And the speed of the Aaron Fox. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. On the court right now for the Spurs. They've got Harper. Bullard is out there with Castle. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Vucevic in at the center. Here is Harper. Pass to Milton. Here's Bullard, guarded by Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And Bullard gets it to go. Bullard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Morant takes off. Pass to Abaji. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Milton. To the middle. Harper's shot's good. And it's a 9-point Spurs lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
Harper the pass to Milton. Vucevic a screen on Morant. Driving the lane. Good work there as it goes. And the Spurs lead by 8.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Morant outside. Inside. Here's MP. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, the defense is making it too easy for MP. When you let him get this close, he will finish it all night long.
Outside Harper. Pass to Castle. Here's Milton. 6 to shoot. Vucevic finds Milton. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Now Fox back to Morant. Milton grabs the board.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason they're trailing in this ball game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jackson. Over Bullard. Here's MP. Out to Morant. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Shake Milton. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Fox.
Get the perimeter.
Shoots from 12, and it's Vucevic missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Spurs leading by 5. Outside, Fox. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Castle misses. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Harper with the steal. On up the court. Fox against Vucevic. Back to Bryant. Here's Castle. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Up top, Fox. Morant, right side. Back to MP. Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Vucevic setting the pick for Fox. From the top of the key, he buries it. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
They need offense from Fox at the point guard. His jump shot is an important weapon for them.
Here's Morant. Again, Memphis.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Fox against Morant. And Fox gets it to go.
And Fox can hurt you from there, especially when he's shooting with confidence.
Morant surveying the D. A pass to Fox.
Ooh, nice finish. Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. San Antonio leading by 6. Now Fox. He's got 9. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Fox against Morant. On the wing, Jackson. The 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Wembanyama's checked in. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Morant for 3. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated.
Right here.
Outside, Harper. To the left side wing. Wembanyama passes out. And the rejection by MP.
And here's a look at the stats for MP. The past month has been surreal. He's getting around 38 points per and over 4.5 blocks. And he's such a presence for them inside.
No question. He blocks shots, controls the glass, does everything asked of him and more.
G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for the Grizzlies. Wells comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Spurs leading by 7. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Bulls was tremendous. He scored 45 points, and he was big on the glass, posting a season high in rebounds. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And it's Morant missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. And the rejection by MP. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fox. San Antonio leading by 7. Clock at 6. Here's Harper. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Now here's Harper. Covered by Wells. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And the Spurs with some changes. Johnson's checked in for Vucevic, and Castle is subbed in for Harper. San Antonio leading. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by MP.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Inside, MP gets it.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Johnson outside. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Fox. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very...
Big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Spurs. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Halftime is here, and with the San Antonio Spurs in a neck-and-neck game, lots to talk about.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Which I suppose accounts for the low turnover total. Or that's just me. And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
You know, the arrival of Bradley Beal has the whole city fired up. His combination of scoring and playmaking takes a lot of pressure off his teammates. We'll see how long it takes for everyone to gel, but it's an exciting time for this franchise.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Grizzlies trail by 4. The front court is Wells and Jackson. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And it's MP in at the center position. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half. And the dunk by MP.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
I'm coming.
The Spurs shooting straight 49% from the field. Steps back. Here's Wembenyama. Softly drops in the floater. Wembenyama's got 17 now.
And boy, Wembenyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Fox finds Morant. And stolen by Wembenyama. Here's Bryant. That's good, and it's Wembenyama with the assist. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
And here is Fox. 16 points for him. Pass to Castle. And Bryant kicks to Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
There's Jackson with the three. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 12.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Now Castle. In the corner, it's Bryant. Fox against Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Fox, no good. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Jackson. To the inside. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to MP. Wells in the corner. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Now here's Morant for 3.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Johnson dishes to Fox. Spurs working the ball around now. Wembenyama passes to Fox. Shoots it up. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
I love what Fox has been able to do offensively. He's really dictating the pace of his game.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Fox is doubled. Morant against Castle. Out to Morant. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Second half here, we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's Fox with the drive. Castle finds Fox. Johnson with it. He has Fox. Wells grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Big body cleaning the glass. Great awareness by Jackson Jr.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Castle. Johnson outside. Now Wembenyama. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Everyone loves seeing Wemby put up serious points. His team, his coaches, definitely the fans. That's what they pay for.
Here's Morant. With authority.
That is a monster finish. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, John Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Fox finds Castle. Wembanyama, a screen on Jackson. Here's Johnson. 11 feet out and he hits it. Johnson's got 7 points.
That is a shot that Johnson continues to do damage with. His mid-range game is evolving before our eyes.
Morant passes to MP. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. And they take the lead. Bryant's got his second basket of the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
MP kicks to Caldwell Pope. The Grizzlies with another miss. San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A three from Wembanyama. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Up top, Morant. Guarded by Fox. Can they get it? And it's Morant missing. Spurs leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Now, here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Pushing it up. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
When it comes to changing ends, MP does it like only a young man can.
Wembanyama, a screen on Caldwell Pope. No problems knocking that one down. 6 points for him.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Fox against Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Spurs have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Castle. He has 6.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Santi Aldama's checked in. Changes here for the Grizzlies. Fox comes in for Santi Aldama. And Wells is subbed in for Caldwell Pope. The Spurs also changing it up. Vucevic checked in for Wembanyama. Lou comes in for Keldon Johnson. And it's Bryant in for Stephon Castle.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
On the court right now for the Spurs, Lou is out there with Bryant. Then there's Harper, and it's Vucevic, and it's Fox in at the point guard. And the three ball is good.
Big man Vooch showing some quickness on that release.
Fox against Morant. Pass to Jackson. This one for 3. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from MP.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now Fox. High post Vucevic. And it's Morant with the rebound. Morant's got his rebound with that last one here tonight.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Vucevic. Another miss by Vucevic. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. The putback, and Fox is right there. Fox has got 12 points in just the second half.
You love to see it. MP staying engaged off ball.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Outside, Fox. Outside, Harper. Pass to Vucevic. Over MP. San Antonio again missing. Morant outside.
Switch.
Left side, Jackson. Now, here's Fox to the wing right side. Wells passes to MP, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
Outside, Fox. Vucevic a screen on Morant. Harper in the corner. No good again that time.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far, scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
Spurs trail by 5. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And some changes here for the Spurs. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Vucevic. Johnson comes in for Lou. And Castle is subbed in for Fox. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
And Allie, thanks so much. And stolen by Wembanyama. Back to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Spurs. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. On the wing, Jackson. Pass to Wells. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Wembanyama passes to Harper. And the Spurs another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of game more often than not.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Harper the pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Memphis. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Pass to Abaji. Now Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. 5 on the clock. Wells passes to Fox. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play.
Shooting one.
That one on Harper. Fox, he's checked in for Bryant. Free throw good, MP.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Johnson outside. Over to the wing. Here's Wembanyama. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Abaji. Jackson in the corner. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And Fox has it in the corner. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Memphis leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
You got a feel for the defender. Wemby is a nightmare matchup.
First one falls for him. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Caldwell Pope checked in. Bryant is checked in for the Spurs.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Jackson against Johnson. Pass to Wells. Fox kicks to Morant. Looking to end his cold spell. The putback. Oh, MP flies in for the finish.
Just perfection here in the fourth quarter. He has been unbelievable.
Spurs trail by 7. And here is Fox. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama against Fox. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. So it's the Spurs now. Fox deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. A 3 from Wembanyama.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him.
Unbelievable move by MP.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Three-pointer, Fox.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Caldwell Pope finds Jackson.
Yo, look at the clock.
Wells with it over Bryant. The shot by Wells, no good.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Bryant with the bounce pass. Here's Castle, covered by Wells. And it's Memphis on the break. Caldwell Pope passes to Jackson. And we have a timeout called by Komazisolo. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You look at MP, he's in the lead, sitting at number 1 in the West.
Clearly a fan favorite, and they're giving him the highest praise possible on their ballots.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. It's Morant.
Right here, right here.
Wembanyama reels it in.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Fox with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 9.
Hey!
Jackson outside. Misses the 3. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Fox against Morant. Wembanyama fires. It's good.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Jackson outside. Now here's Wells. Fox a screen on Fox. And he does not hit.
I'm coming.
MP against Wembanyama.
Come to me.
Outside, Fox.
Get through.
Now Wembanyama. Wembanyama showing off the touch.
That is where you want to see Wemby making big plays in big moments.
Morant. And it misses.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And they pick up the 2.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. Some younger players couldn't handle this type of pressure, but MP is different, showing it is absolutely no problem.
Fox against Morant.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Morant. Fires the three. Wembanyama reels it in. Here's Johnson. Throws it down. What an assist!
Man, they needed a bucket. Johnson delivers.
Timeout called by Coach Isolo. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
A noble effort by UMP, picking up a double-double in a loss. How disappointing is putting together a performance like this and not coming away victorious?
I'm disappointed, Jennifer. Not for me, but for my teammates. I see them at practice, late nights on flights, away from their families. I know what this means for them and the sacrifices them and their loved ones make. The thing that the fans and the media have no idea about is always going to be how disappointing sacrifice is when it's not rewarded.
Understand, MP. Thank you.
I hope you do.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining.
I'll take one from Ms. Harkin.
MP, earlier today, you guys were kind of called out for being seen as an easy W by a team you've identified through your social media content as one of the top teams in the league.
Yeah.
Do you think that's true? Or do you see that more as gamesmanship? Maybe an opponent trying to get in your guys' heads?
I don't really care. I don't mean to sound disrespectful to you, ma'am, but we lost, period. Whether teams actually think we're an easy dub or it's something they say to get us in our feelings, the only response that means anything is winning. So I got nothing else to say about that or anything else.
All right, thanks, MP.
I have a question. MP, right here, MP. Here we go, right here. MP. I have the best question. MP.
Good work, team.
Nope, that's what my neighbor went.
In 2021, there were 109 international players on NBA rosters.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Denver Nuggets as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And a look at the stats for Jaren Jackson.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. And it's Fox in at the center position. And for the Nuggets, in the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Jokic in at the center position. 2 teams tonight trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just gotta push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And Jackson gets double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Denver now. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Pick up left.
Caldwell-Pope against Brown. Outside Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Johnson is rebounded by Memphis. Fox up top. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Johnson. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Fox.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Murray against Morant. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Jackson outside. Morant against Murray. Clock at 6. Right side Morant. Over Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
MP with the hustle and finish, doing work on the boards.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Brown. Pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Fox. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Pass to Morant. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Fires the three. The Grizzlies pull it in. They beat the Nuggets during the last encounter in Denver.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Keep taking that.
Denver in the lead. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Pass to Murray. Oh, stolen by Morant. Fox, the pass to Morant. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Easy jumper from very short distance.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Denver converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Wells. He's scoreless. There's Jackson with the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, Jackson Jr. does have this in his bag. The big man can punish you from range.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper-aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Denver has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Morant.
Morant with the slam! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam.
I'm coming.
Murray with it. He has 7. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and Fox with the block. Morant, the pass to Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Jokic. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Get going.
Morant against Murray. Outside Wells. Inside. Here's Fox. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And here's Morant outside. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Puts the move on. And he takes it up and lays it in. And it's 6 points for Nikola Jokic.
You don't necessarily count on Brown for ball movement, but he's an unselfish player, and if he sees you open, you better be ready for it.
Jackson outside. Puts up a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Outside Brown. Outside Murray.
Go pick up your man.
Pass to Jokic. Over Fox. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Now here's Watson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic screen. Here's Boston. No good, off the front rim.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Pass to Abaji. Back to Fox. Here's Abaji. Jackson outside. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And stolen by Jokic. And a foul called on MP. That's his first foul. So it's Denver now. It's a 5-point game. Boston, the pass to Holmes. Pass to Thornton. 5 to shoot. Over Morant.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
1 second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so here's Denver. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Boston with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here's Morant. A steady offensive force, averaging around 32.5 a game. And Fox with the jam.
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You got to take that risk every now and then.
Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Pass to Jokic. Over MP. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now here's Morant. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Morant's got 6.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year. The Nuggets third.
One of the top second chance point clubs in the association. They really hit the offensive glass.
On the wing, Murray, pounded by Morant. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Go over there. Get in. Hey, help. Pick coming. Get outside. He's open.
Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Boston with the bucket. Boston's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Over Murray. Watson with a rebound. Outside Murray. Pass to Boston. And here's Holmes. Here's Watson. Off the mark there with a 3. Memphis leading by 4. Morant finds MP. To the wing, right side. Now Morant. Pass to Jackson. A deep 3. The rebound by Murray.
Watch outside. Hey, right there.
He gets it up.
Hey, get board, get board.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Morant runs point, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Fox. Back to Morant. Screen by MP. Morant with it. Guarded by Valanciunas.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He dropped 48 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Boston outside.
Yo, right here.
Holmes passes to Watson.
Stay there. JV.
Murray looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot.
Great defensive activity there for Morant, making that a difficult shot.
To the inside, Fox. MP making his presence felt.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And Valanciunas drops them both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him over Valanciunas. Here's MP. Slam by MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. Now Boston. Here's Watson. He drops it from range. Watson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Morant. Jackson outside.
Grab the board.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Valanciunas passes to Watson. Valanciunas down low. MP's there. Oh, some solid defense from Fox.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And the shot's good.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas, and it's Najee in for Holmes. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Aldama's checked in for Jackson. Now here's Murray. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Oh, MP with a block. Jackson on the wing from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Fox. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Boston. Back to Jokic.
Hey, don't forget the clock.
He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Jackson outside. Morant surveying the floor. Back to Jackson. MP outside to the left side wing. Morant, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray is probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Brown. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Morant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 13. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Here's Morant. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Murray against Morant. Outside Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Fox with a steal. Outside Morant. Now here's Aldama. He's covered by Oubre. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And he goes in for the dunk.
An incredible athlete. Kelly Oubre Jr. looks to throw it down.
Outside Morant. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Oubre passes to Johnson. Jokic in the post. Covered by MP. Ooh, nice fadeaway to get it over the top. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Screen by MP. From deep, Morant. Rebounded by Johnson. Nuggets trail by 11. Oubre with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Jokic off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Morant finds Fox. The rebound by Murray. Denver's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Throws it up high. MP outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3 is up. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Five on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Fox.
Big time point blank denial there by MP. Great reaction.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Morant.
Hey, pick coming.
Here's the floater. Kept alive. Back to Fox. Morant, the pass to Fox. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Does not get any easier than that for MP, capitalizing in tight.
Nuggets trail by 16. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back over to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Murray. He has 7. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Boston's checked in for Denver. Then for Memphis, Abaji comes in for Aldama. Wells comes in for Caldwell Pope. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. MP, the pass to Abaji. MP, a screen on Oubre. Back to MP. This one for 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Boston with the ball. 14 points for him last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Take that. Right here.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Denver Nuggets.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
I've got a good idea of who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking. It's right there, Shaq.
That's why this is a democracy, Kenny. One person doesn't get to choose.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Kelly Oubre out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Morant with it. Checked by Murray. Right side Wells. Back to Fox. Goes back up. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. Beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Jackson. It's stolen by Johnson. Murray passes to Jokic. Oubre on the wing. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Jokic. Oh, and Fox with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw up anything weak around him.
Outside, Caldwell Pope.
Hey, yo, right here.
Jackson, left side. It's stolen by Oubre. On the wing, Brown. Back to Oubre. Outside, Murray. Six to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Fox, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jackson. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And here are the Nuggets now. After the basket by Memphis. Pass to Jokic. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jokic has got 19 points.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Now here's Fox. He's got 26. Morant with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Murray with it, hounded by Morant. And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
MP, a showman for sure. He has truly arrived.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Nuggets trail by 20. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Memphis with a rebound. Fox has got his 20th rebound here tonight. And the layup is good off the glass. And that's now 30 points for MP.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defender...
Are you kidding me? Wow!
Man! Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's a look at the schedule for Denver. On Sunday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers. Then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets.
And looking at the Utah matchup, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Caldwell Pope. He blocks it again! Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Fox kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Morant. The 3-ball. Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Memphis.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Clark outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Wells. Screen by MP. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And the Nuggets call time here. And if you're looking for proficiency in scoring over the last month, look no further than this group. MP, number 1.
One of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently.
Oubre finds Jokic. Pass to Brown. The Nuggets need to get one up. Murray from outside. And again, Denver no good.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly do it.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Murray passes to Jokic. Looking to end the run. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Morant against Murray. Now here's Morant. Tightly guarded. MP outside. Jackson outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. MP's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Jokic. Fades away. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. Jackson, the pass to Fox.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
Man. Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
Morant against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Again, Jokic missing. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Now Wells. Here's Fox. 11 feet out. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a screen. Now here's Murray. He's covered by Wells. Tries to break his ice. Murray, no good.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Pass to Fox. And he banks in the layup. Fox has got 42 in the game.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Now Oubre. And here's Johnson. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Holmes comes in for Johnson. Watson, he's checked in for Oubre. And Boston subbed in for Brown.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Fox. Back to Morant.
And then Morant with the jam. I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Murray against Morant. Holmes, a screen on Morant, down low. And count the basket. He was fouled. And so it's It's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. This one
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And a quick look at how the Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Kyle Filipowski. He's out there with Walker Kessler. Bailey out there with George. And for the Grizzlies, the front court is Wells and Jackson.
Here we go.
Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. And it's MP in at the center. NBA basketball in the spotlight, and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
And Fox is right there.
That play's about two things: effort and awareness by MP to track down the board and get the bucket.
Kessler, and that's good for two as he grabs the feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's MP, and he really played well against Denver. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Fox, great positioning on the putback.
A high motor play from MP to get there for the putback.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. Takes it inside. George with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
George against Morant. Pass to Wells. 6 to shoot. The rebound by the Jazz. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
It wasn't even close in their last matchup, and their offense just wasn't ready to compete at that level.
Kessler, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there, and we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
MP finds Morant. Caldwell Pope with the screen on Kessler. Outside for Jackson. Wells dishes to MP. Caldwell Pope for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Wells. Jackson has the open look. Connects from three-point range.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Wells. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Ace Bailey. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The free throw drops for Wells. And Wells drops them both. And here's George. A 38-point game for him in the win against Golden State.
Boy, the defense had tons of difficulty covering him. They kept putting him at the line, and he burned them.
Here's Bailey. Nice ball movement by Utah. 4 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. The Jazz with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. 6-point game. Pass to Bailey. To halt the run, and it's MP with the rebound. Fox has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant passes to Jackson. Caldwell Pope kicks to Wells. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple. Jazz trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Morant with a wide-open look. Offline with his 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
George against Morant. Morant with the steal. Down low. Stolen away. Here's Filipowski, guarded by Jackson. George with the bounce pass. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Utah with the ball, trailing by 5. Kessler setting the pick for George. The Jazz again can't hit it. Memphis has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by George. Jazz trail by 5. On the wing, George. With the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Name a type of shot. Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
And George drops them both. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. All right, a chance to check out stats for Keontae George.
And with the rise in his true shooting percentage these past 10 games, it's clear that he is feeling very good about the state of his game. We'll see if he has another steady performance in him here tonight.
And again, Memphis no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Pass to Kessler.
Get there, baby.
Here's Bailey. Covered by Wells. Shot clock at 3. In the corner, George with it. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jackson, and it's sent back by Kessler.
Boy, there is a reason this guy has led the league in blocks. Walker Kessler sent it back.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Morant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
George passes to Bailey. Pass to George. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Abaji's checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Sensabaugh is checked in. Jackson kicks to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's MP. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And that's now 6 points for MP.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Morant with the steal. Abaji the pass to Fox. And MP throws it down.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Jazz trail by 6. Now Kessler. Here's Sensabaugh. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Golden State. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Filipowski. And it's Fox with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
Well, I just love the tenacity on the defensive end. They have been in lockdown mode.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Fox against Kessler. Here's Sensabaugh. They set the pick. Outside, George to end the pull streak. The Jazz with another miss. Memphis leading by 8. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He contributed 42 points, and they can count on him to protect the rim. He was an enforcer in that one. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And here's a look at numbers for George. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable, putting up about 25 points per game, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it, to me, is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Hey, don't forget the clock now.
Here's MP, and a dunk by MP. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
There's a screen. Morant, the bounce pass. Great open look there. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
It's early, but they are getting pummeled on the glass.
Pass to Robinson. To the right side. The shot from 20 feet away. Bank shot, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
And MP throws it down.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, here is Robinson. Pass to Juzang. Here's Hendricks. Here's Collier. Still scoreless. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Morant. The Jazz have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And Utah making a change here. Williams is checked in. And he sinks the second. We've got 22 seconds left in the first.
Go, check Morant.
Morant right side. And it's in there. Morant's got 8 points.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Pass to Sensabaugh. There's the 3. That shot off. Cuts off the pass. MP getting it done for the Memphis Grizzlies. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Memphis.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Robinson, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. 2 on the clock. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Pass to Hendricks. Right wing. Here's Juzang, guarded by Morant. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Collier, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Grizzlies leading by 15.
Yo, watch him.
Up top, Morant. He had 27 points last game. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Fox with the screen for Wells. The putback, and Fox is right there. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Jutang. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the inside. Here's MP. And it's Fox with the jam.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Jazz trail by 19. Here's Sensabaugh. There's a screen by Robinson. Good defense by MP.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
For Utah, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Juzang. Another miss by Utah. And the Grizzlies leading by 21. To the middle, here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Utah calls timeout. Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Stolen by Jackson. It's tipped. Aldama passes to Fox. Now Wells. Memphis moving it around. Morant's got space. And it's Memphis with another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up, gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Bailey. His last outing, he had 24 points. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Robinson. And it's Collier missing.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Bailey. And here is Robinson.
Ball coming, ball coming.
There's a screen by Robinson. Another miss by Utah.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Utah has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And the Jazz call time here. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And Utah making a change here. Kessler's checked in. Pass to Collier. Here's Bailey, defended by Aldama. Shot clock at 6. Filipowski the bounce pass. And it's Collier missing. Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against the Nuggets in Ball Arena. It's Morant in the corner. Jackson kicks to Wells. Pass to MP. Now here's Morant. And a miss there on the triple. Out to the right wing. Here's Collier, guarded by Jackson. Inside, Kessler. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Over.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bailey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bailey's got his first basket.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by the Grizzlies.
On the wing, Fox. He's covered by Kessler. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Here's Bailey. His scoring total is something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right.
Oh, please.
Now, this is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Utah has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. 2 points. That one goes. Kessler's got 8.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Well, late first-round pick Doris back in 2022, Walker Kessler proving he was a sleeper. He has shown a lot for sure.
Oh, no question about it, Kevin. We are talking about a guy who's got size. He's consistent on the backboards, but there's an offensive arsenal there that maybe was a bit unexpected.
Bailey passes to Collier. Kessler with it. He's got 8. Pass to Bailey. Filipowski in the corner. Jazz passing it around. From past the arc. It's deflected. Fox kicks to Morant. Back to MP. Here's Jackson. Aldama passes to MP. outside for Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. He's got 10.
Rim protection plus three-point shooting. Triple J gives you two things every team needs.
Kessler, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Jalen Wells. George is checked in for Utah. Fox hits them both.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Pass to Kessler. Kessler's setting the pick for George. Another miss by Utah. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Out to Morant. To the paint. Fox passes to Jackson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jackson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Memphis.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to George. They set the pick. Now Bailey looking to end the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
MP outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And Utah also making a switch. Hendricks is checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Utah shooting a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. Here's Kessler, and he makes that one. Kessler's got 10 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Down low, and Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
The Jazz shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Pass to Hendricks. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Morant with some nice D. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. Caldwell-Pope's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Back to Kessler. Pass to Hendricks. Out left to the wing. Here's Kessler. Takes the 3. And it's MV with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Clark finds Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Morant puts constant pressure on the defense. I'm actually surprised he doesn't get fouled more.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw, no good. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Abaji's checked in. And Utah also making a switch. Sensabaugh is checked in. And he's good on the second.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
To the middle. Here's Kessler. The shot's good on the assist by George. Kessler's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Morant looking around. The rebound by the Jazz. Outside, George. Pass to Kessler.
Who's watching here?
Inside. And the rejection by MP. Fires the three. The shot misses. Going inside. And the dunk by MP.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Grizzlies out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey, everybody. First off, let's take a gander at what's been happening on the trading block.
You know, the arrival of Bradley Beal has the whole city fired up. His combination of scoring and playmaking takes a lot of pressure off his teammates. We'll see how long it takes for everyone to gel, but it's an exciting time for this franchise.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Grizzlies.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets, I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. The front court is Wells and Jackson. And it's Fox in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, a big night for the big man, Walker Kessler, playing with tremendous confidence.
Right wing. George against Morant. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Filipowski with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Bailey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists in the game.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Morant dishes to Wells. Back to Morant. MP outside. The tray. A shot by Wells, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Who's watching him?
George against Morant. Pass to Filipowski. Over to the wing. Bailey with a wide open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Morant. MP outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's George, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. To the wing on the left. There's Jackson with the 3. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Pass to Bailey. Back to George. To the inside. Fox with the steal. Morant with it. George picks him up. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And it's sent back by Kessler.
Such a disruptive defender, Kessler, one of the best shot blockers this league has to offer.
George passes to Kessler. Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. Another miss by Utah. Memphis has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Here are the top rebounders over the last month. MB is number 1.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
No good on the second free throw. The Jazz have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Bailey. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Bailey. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Wells kicks to Caldwell Pope. Out to Morant. On the wing, Jackson. A pass to Fox.
Come around.
Morant outside. Pulls in another board. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
MP outside. Carries it from three-point range. Fox has got 34 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
George passes to Bailey. And here's George. They get it back. Kessler finds George.
Get outside, get outside.
Here's Filipowski trying to get something going. George with the bucket. George has got 11 points.
What a versatile scorer Keontae George is. How about the range?
Morant dishes to Fox. Back to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam.
Get through.
George looking around to the wing right side. Here's Filipowski. And it's MP with the rebound. Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Watch him.
Pass to Kessler. Outside, George. And it goes down 2 points. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is where the length of Keontae George helps, right? Inside, he's so much longer than your typical guard.
Morant against George. Morant left side. And MP throws it down.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. To the left wing. Here's Bailey. Covered by Wells. Now Bailey. He has 7. No good on the 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Pass to Kessler. Now, here's George. Now, Bailey. Covered by Wells. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Grizzlies have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Fox.
Oh, hit that, baby, right.
Morant outside.
Right here.
From the arc. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Inside, here's Kessler. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Caldwell Pope finds Fox. And Fox with the jam.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Utah is shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. Covered by Wells. Bailey passes to George. Utah moving it around. To end the drought, he takes it up and lays it in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. And the layup is good. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Kessler the screen. George passes to Filipowski. Now Kessler. Count it. Kessler's got 16.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Outside, Fox. Back to Morant. Back to MP. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kessler's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Bailey. Now George takes a three. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Jazz. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter of the game. Morant against George. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Outside, George. Pass to Kessler. Here's George. Now Kessler. Now Bailey. The three-pointer no good.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's MP. And it's Fox with the jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
George passes to Bailey. Back to Filipowski. Shoots the three. No good that time. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Morant with it. George picks him up. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 27 seconds left in the third. Back to Morant. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Off target from outside. George up top. Guarded by Morant. George with the bounce pass. launches a three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Memphis with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Spurs taking on the Grizzlies. For San Antonio, tonight may look like David against Goliath, but in front of a raucous home crowd cheering them on, anything can happen. Grizzlies, Spurs, just moments away, right after this. Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Keldon Johnson.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for San Antonio, up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Harper. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. All right, Coach, what's your favorite thing about this point of the season?
Well, probably the games between top teams. You get a preview of what those playoff matchups might look like, and it's certainly a big draw for the fans.
Now here's Fox. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6.
Kick it out.
Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Grab the board. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Grant, what a blazing hot start to MP's career. He becomes the fastest to 5,000 points. Incredible.
And for anyone wondering if MP's game would translate to the NBA, you can stop wondering. Getting to 5,000 so fast shows that MP is well on his way to being an all-time great.
Here's Fox. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Pass to MP, and he drives.
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Here's Fox. 15 in his last outing. Here's Harper. On the wing, Bryant. Now Johnson. Clock at 6. From the high post. And that one comes up a bit short.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Morant, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's what Caldwell Pope is out there to do. A terrific shooter from three-point land.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Fox against Morant. Pass to Wembanyama. To stop the run. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Morant, the pass to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Now here's Fox. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. MP inside, covered by Wembanyama. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Fox against Morant. MP up top. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Fox. Still without a bucket. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot.
Morant, the pass to MP. Up top, Jackson. Now here's Wells. To the inside. Caldwell Pope finds Jackson. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Outside Morant. Pass to Wells, to the paint. Oh, Fox with a steal. Here's Harper, fires the three. Memphis with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves. He's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. The rebound by MP. Memphis leading by 8. Pass to Morant. And here's Fox. Covered by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Johnson.
Get it going.
Fox outside. Now Wembanyama. Drills it from deep. Wembanyama's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And so Tuomas Isolo calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Castle's checked in for Bryant. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant.
Right here.
Jackson outside. Fox finds Morant. Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis missing.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Back to Wembanyama. The kick out to Johnson. Wembanyama screen. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Here's Harper. The 3. Unable to get that one. Good D by Wells. Pass to Morant. And here's Jackson to stop the drought. Rebounded by Castle.
Right here. Stay on him.
Fox for 3. No good. Memphis leading by 5. And it's Fox penetrating. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Castle outside. For 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Memphis has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Stolen by Castle. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
And when Victor dunks it, it sometimes looks like a toy hoop, doesn't it?
Right here.
Morant looking for an opening. Fox outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
Hey, right there.
Wembanyama, the pass to Johnson. Here's Harper. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Castle. He's closely guarded. Doesn't go for him. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 7. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
And MP throws it down.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
San Antonio's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Outside Johnson. Drops in the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Morant. No points so far. Up and in on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Spurs trail by 8. Fox outside. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Fox. Driving in, and he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
San Antonio shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. From 11 feet away, Wembanyama, no good. Memphis leading by 10. MP inside. He's guarded by Castle. Fox. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Stephon Castle.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
And he drops the first. Vucevic, he's checked in for San Antonio. Then for Memphis, Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. And Abaji subbed in for Wells. And both free throws good for MP.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
Now here's Castle. No points yet. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Fox has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
No question who's in control of the board so far. They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And it's Fox missing.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
They get it back. Fox. Caldwell Pope finds MP. Back to Caldwell Pope. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Making a change here, and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at San Antonio, no movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at Memphis, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Now here's Castle. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 3. Can they get it? He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Moran against Castle. Nifty move. And the layup by Morant. Morant's gotten his second bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Vucevic. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Launches it, and it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him. And Fox powers it home.
I love the determination that MP showed there. He is developing into an absolute bulldog.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Lou. The 3. The shot no good. And so it's MP making things happen for Memphis. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. MP is out there with Jackson, and it's Abaji in at the small forward position. 2 on the clock. Morant. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Now here's Fox. No made baskets yet. San Antonio moving the ball around. Vucevic's shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Fox powers it home.
You know, it makes you think about all the highlight reels MP is gonna make over his career. Nice throwdown right there.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
You know, sometimes you just don't match up with a team, no matter what you do. And it starts to feel like quicksand.
Yeah, it wasn't a close one. And sometimes that's the kind of loss you'd rather have because it really gets the attention of your players.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He contributed 42 points and managed to snag 20 rebounds. A tremendous night for him. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Great report there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Now here's Castle. He's coming off a 19-point game against Milwaukee. Three-pointer, Vucevic hits a three-pointer. Vucevic has got 6 here in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
To the right side. Jackson outside. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. Over Fox. And that one's good. Morant. Morant's got 8.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Wells comes in for Caldwell Pope. Here's Fox. Still no points. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Castle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Now here's Morant, coming off a 22-point game against Utah.
So much of the offense ran through him. Looking at the assist total, we saw how unselfish he can be.
On the wing, Fox, hounded by Morant. Bryant outside. Pass to Castle.
Ball.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Now here's Moran. Give him 8, and MP throws it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy different like this.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And what strength by Castle, a tough-nosed guard who knows how to score through contact.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half, but now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Now here's Bryant. Yet to see a basket. And here's Castle. Pass to Vucevic. Misses the 3. Memphis leading by 17. Fox left side. Abaji, the pass to Fox. Now here's Castle.
Who got him?
San Antonio moving the ball around. To the inside. It's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Morant with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Fox. Back to Morant. Here's Abaji. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Vucevic, screen on Morant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Wembanyama's checked in for Castle. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Now here's Morant. Give him 8. Aldama, no good. Bryant outside. Fox deciding where to go with it. Bryant outside. Spurs need to get one up here. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now here's Wells. Still without a bucket. Pass to Morant. Back to Wells. To end the drought. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
From downtown, yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Yeah, Morant is just a force of nature. Exceedingly difficult to guard him without foul.
So it's Memphis earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright, Ernie, can we wear sunglasses on the set? You know, I'm looking at Shaq's head, and it's really, that wax he put on his head, oh my God, it's just glaring in my eyes.
Well, it deflects away the haters like you, Kenny. Glad to know it's working.
You have any extra, biggin?
You don't need it, Ernie. You always shine.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the San Antonio Spurs.
To put it simply, they're getting decimated on the boards.
Well, I wouldn't call decimated simple because I can't spell it. But what about whooped or punked?
Okay, a semantic takedown by the big fella. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Spurs trail by 10. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Wembanyama, screen on Jackson. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Jackson. From deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires for 3. Memphis with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Fox. And Morant clears the board.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
MP inside. Harper pulls it in. Back to Caldwell Pope. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Spurs trail by 12. Bryant outside. Shot is up. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
From deep, Morant. Yes! A Morant 3!
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
Fox for 3. Nails it from 3. Fox has got 5 now.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Pass to Wells. MP, a screen on Bryant with a 9-footer. Outside for Morant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Morant's got 26 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Jackson against Johnson.
Well, you know Johnson's a guy who likes to use that size and physicality to his advantage.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. San Antonio again can't hit.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
MP with it. Fox picks him up. And it's Morant missing. Spurs trail by 16. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Here's Morant. Tipped. Fox against Morant. Pass to Harper from the arc. On target from range. Harper's got his third basket on the night right there.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Outside Morant. Left side Wells. Stolen by Bryant. Fox against Morant. Pass to Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Jackson. Johnson with it. Jackson in his pocket. And stolen by Morant. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. Left side, Wembanyama. To the middle. Intercepted. Outside Morant. To the paint. Here's Fox. Outside Wells. Pass to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Outside Wells. 4 on the clock.
Hey, yo, right here.
MP, the pass to Wells. Grabs the rebound again.
Collecting yet another board.
He has been everywhere. Just an animal.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Guys, back to you.
You love that mentality. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Stay there.
Bryant, a screen on Morant.
Who's watching him?
Fox against Morant.
Watch him. Hey, come to me.
Now here's Fox. The D's right on him. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Castle's checked in for Bryant. Then for Memphis, Jackson comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Abaji subbed in for Ja Morant. Wembanyama against MP.
Come on, baby, right.
And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Castle.
Come get it.
Here's Harper. He's covered by Wells. Fox outside. From the top of the key, Castle misses. Memphis leading by 13. To the inside. Left side, Caldwell Pope. Rebound, San Antonio. Castle on the wing. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Castle's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
Pass to Jackson. MP against Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Oh, the power move from MP.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Fox outside. The rebound by MP.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Spurs trail by 15. Here's Castle. He's got 10. Outside for Wembanyama. Fox outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
MP inside. Johnson on him. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Vucevic comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Bryant in for De'Aaron Fox. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Fox is checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Jackson. Wells is checked in for Abaji. And it's Ja Morant in for Aldama. On the court for Memphis. On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Jaren Jackson out there with MP. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jackson for three. And again with the rebound.
He's eating glass right now.
30 boards in this one. 30. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
Spurs trail by 8. Castle outside. Right side Johnson. 6 to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. Rebounded by Fox.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Ball stolen. Here's Harper. And Kentavious Caldwell-Pope picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Harper.
Oh, hit that.
Fox up top, hounded by Morant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. Good D by Wells. Up top, Morant. Outside Wells. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Inside. Here's MP. Shakes him. MP getting it done inside.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Johnson.
I'm up. Fish.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Well, Johnson plays with a lot of physicality. He doesn't just take contact, he seeks it out.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for San Antonio. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. MP outside. MP going to work down low.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Pass to Fox. Here's Castle. And here's Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Fox finds Caldwell-Pope. Now Morant. Pass to MP. Jackson outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 12-point Memphis lead.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Johnson passes to Vucevic. Now Castle. He's covered by Caldwell-Pope. Here's Vucevic. Oh, MP with a block.
And look, this is what you want to see from MP. Sharpening those defensive instincts and denying easy buckets.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Spurs trail by 16. Fox outside. To the wing on the left. To halt the run, Vucevic gets the bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Right wing. MP is screen on Fox. Back to Fox. Oh, MP throws it down.
You see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Spurs with some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Harper in for Castle. Here's Fox. Outside Johnson. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And here's what Memphis' schedule looks like. On Saturday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Sunday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there. And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
Here's MP. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Well, Johnson is never one to take a play off, and his hustle let him be in position for that block.
From deep, Harper. Offensive rebound, Wembanyama. And here's Bryant outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Grizzlies lead by 13. Morant with it. Fox outside. Jackson up top. 3 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Fox there for the rebound.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
He launches. That's off.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Fox there for the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 13. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And for San Antonio, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Here's Wembanyama. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Fox. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the foul called on MP. And so it's the... Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking now at some numbers for Kyrie Irving.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. MP out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the 1. And for Dallas, the 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. And it's Irving at point. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now here's Jackson. Caldwell Pope up top. Back to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. And it's Morant missing. Now Flagg playing Houston. He was nearly unstoppable. To the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Fox a screen on Irving. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Irving sets a screen for Flagg. Misses the 3.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Morant passes to Caldwell Pope. There's Jackson with the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Morant. No good from Irving.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Out to Morant. Pass to Jackson. And here's Morant. Morant's off a pick from Fox. And it's Morant missing. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Outside, Davis.
Right here.
11 feet away. Good on the shot. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Well, it's a great sign when the jumper is falling for Davis.
And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Out the basket.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside, Davis. Pass to Flagg. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Morant. With his average of more than 32 points a game, he's giving opponents nightmares with his firepower. Up again, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, that's just youth right there. MP crashing the offensive glass.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success.
And it's Flagg missing. The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Irving. Here is Davis. Here's Lively. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Here's Morant. Last game with 30 points. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
And both free throws good for MP. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Back to Irving. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
On the wing, Fox. Lively defending. Wells finds MP. Now here's Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. The Grizzlies trailing. Crafty move. Count that one.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Caldwell Pope against Thompson. Lively, a screen on Morant. Pass to Lively. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul called.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Flag. Following the basket by MP.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Morant looking around. Back to Fox. Fox with the jam.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And MP throws it down hard.
What athletic ability from MP. Plenty of bounce in those legs.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Lively. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Flag.
Shot.
Lively the pass to Davis. to stop the drive. And the rejection by Jackson.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
That doesn't go either for Davis.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind. Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
It's flag, top of the key. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Now, here is Irving. Guarded closer. And the rejection by MP. Down low. Fox with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. MP finishing off that lob.
Here's Irving. 23 points for him the last game against Houston.
And don't forget about his work on the boards. He was doing the dirty work as well.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season. The Grizzlies, 4th.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
Stay on him.
Christie against Caldwell Pope. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lyles checked in for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl with the step back. Morant with the bucket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Marshall sets a screen for Russell. To the middle. Here's Gaffney. And the rejection by MP.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Mavericks trail by 10. And here is Marshall. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Russell kicks to Lyles. Just 5 to shoot. Russell, no good. And it's Fox with the ball for Memphis. Pass to Morant. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. MP passes to Caldwell Pope. Lets it fly. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Caldwell Pope. And now it's a 12-point Grizzly lead. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Morant against Russell. After the screen on Morant. Here's Russell. The rejection by MP. Pass to Morant. Fox with it. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. There's the drive. Fox with the jam.
It's a nice take by MP. Those legs have a lot of life in them.
Mavericks trail by 14. Davis with a screen on Morant. Russell against Morant. Russell looking it over. 4 on the clock. Davis gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Davis has got 7 points.
That rare catch and shoot from AD, but he looked comfortable there.
Memphis moving it around. Davis against Jackson. On the wing, Fox. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Now, here's Morant for three.
Don't worry. Keep taking that.
Outside, Davis. The three. No good that time. And so it's Memphis, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
So with Irving on the bench, here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Max Christie out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the center position. And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He picked up 49 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Go.
Pass to Gafford.
Let's go, ball.
Back to Marshall. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen by Jackson. MP kicks to Morant.
Hit me down low.
MP deciding where to go with it. Back to Morant. Inside. Rebound by Marshall.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And again, Dallas turns it over. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You take a look at Thompson. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Basket good.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now, here's Wells. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Morant. In the center of things, Morant.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Over to the left wing. Russell finds Christie. Gafford sets the pick for Christie. Puts up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Christie's got his second bucket tonight.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Outside Jackson. Morant against Russell.
Right here.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
No good on that one.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
A different look for Dallas. Flag comes in for Najee Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Russell. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Here's Gafford. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Gafford's got his first points of the game. Morant against Irving. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Here's Wells. And the three off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Davis from deep. MP grabs the miss. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant off a pick from Fox. A three ball by Morant.
Bucket, Ja.
I got it.
Mavericks trail by 12.
Check AD.
Pass the flag. Morant with the steal. Outside, Fox. Back to Morant.
Right here.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Mavericks making a switch here. Russell's checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Aldama's checked in. Pass to flag. Back to Russell. Davis kicks to Russell. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Wells' shot is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Offensive rebound. Pass to flag.
All right, come to this side.
And here is Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run.
Come on, y'all, let's get a board.
Gafford passes to Irving. And the rejection by MP. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Thompson comes in for Russell. Flag with it. Aldama's there. 3 on the clock. And finished off by Lively.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Morant. He's got 16. Pass to MP. Here comes. Nice.
Look at that. Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Mavericks trail by 16. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside, Davis. Thompson passes to Irving. Shoots over Morant. Irving misses.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Right here.
Jackson against Davis. Morant outside. Here's the 3. That one doesn't go.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
And the rejection by MP. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put into reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now, here is Irving. Still without a basket. Lively the pass to Irving. Davis surveying the floor. Another shot. It's rebounded by Memphis. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And the Mavericks with possession here, following Ja Morant's three. Davis with it. Aldama's there. And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Irving with the steal. Pass the flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 6 points for Cooper Flag.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Irving against Morant, and that one drops. Morant's got 21 in the game.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Marshall. Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an All-Star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first All-Star game for a player really memorable. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first-half performance for the Memphis Grizzlies.
That rim is looking awfully big to them right now. I'm telling you, even though those shots are tough, they're going in.
Yeah, this lead is monstrous, and there's still another half to go. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Mavericks trail by 20. Starting the second half, here's Tomas Isilow's 5. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. The front court is Wells and Jackson, and it's Fox in at the 5. Here's Morant, following the score by Dallas. Shoots over Lively. Steps back and trains the jump shot. He's got 25.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Davis with a screen on Morant. And on the way from Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Fox kicks to Morant. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 27 points.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Come around.
Fox dishes to Jackson. And Davis sends it back. And the rejection by MP. Morant with it. Now defended by Flag. And Davis sends it back.
That is textbook rim protection from Davis. Going after the ball without making contact on the shooter.
And Morant gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Lively's shot is off.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
To the paint. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
So with that touch and finishing ability, if Irving gets that close, it is over.
Morant passes to Caldwell Pope. Irving against Morant. Lively inside. Irving against Morant. Outside for Davis. Lets it go with a 3. Poked away.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And it's Morant missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the Grizzlies leading by 19. Here's Wells. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wells has got his second bucket of the night.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
The 3 from Davis. Wells grabs the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And it's Morant missing.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Flag with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Jackson from long range. Here's Fox. Pass to Wells. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Davis with a screen on Morant. Morant against Irving. The shot will not fall. Morant with some nice D. Down low, Fox. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And how about this youngster, MP, the concentration to get that bucket even through the contact?
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Memphis.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Flag with it, guarded by Jackson. And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And the Grizzlies leading by 22. Morant kicks to Wells.
Get through.
Outside Jackson. Here's MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Now, here is Irving. He has 7. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To the inside, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. High post, Davis over Jackson, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. And the dunk by MP.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
Dallas shooting is leaving some to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Dallas calls timeout. And Memphis making a change here. Abaji's checked in. Taking high percentage shots has been this group's specialty. On your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. MP is number 1. Derek Lively is second.
Both of these guys have been shooting with tremendous efficiency as the month has gone on. I don't know who's going to outdo who.
Dallas again missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Morant against Irving. Outside, Fox. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. And it's Fox with the jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Flag. Irving sets a screen for Flag. Inside. Davis inside. Jackson on him. And it's Flag missing. Memphis has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. 0 for 4. And the dunk by MP.
Finishing through contact is required in the NBA. MP knows he can't let guys stop him.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Thompson outside. Davis against Jackson. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from 14. And that one comes up a bit short.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Flag with it. Now defended by MP. Lively, that's good.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Morant against Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Pass to Christie. Russell sets a screen for Christie. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Now, here's MP. Wells gets a screen from Fox. For 3, nailed from three-point land. Fox has got 14 points here in the second half.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's Morant. He's got 31. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Back to Morant. And the rejection by Gafford. Outside, Russell.
Back door!
Here's Christie. Covered by Wells. Christie kicks to Russell. Martin with the screen for Russell. For the 3. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Wells has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
To the middle. And the rejection by MP. 3 on 3.
Take that.
Again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
I got it.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Wells kicks to Morant.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Jackson. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's MP. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never
Thank you.